about the same sort of time as me.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice, ain't it? I love it here.
That it could be either crazy, either quiet.
Yeah,
But the people here are very nice, so I quite
yeah,
enjoy being able to be a part of something that is
yeah.
it's nice.
Well, the Rangers, I think, are probably the nicest people I've met. Um, I mean, generally, people have, all been nice to me. I mean, I've met some criminals, before I become a ranger,
The
and they were really nice. But there are some complete arseholes, pardon my potty mouth, out there. Um, you know, the,
that's very true. Yeah,
yeah,
I've met some people who just do not care about the welfare of others and just
oh yeah, yeah,
like to cause chaos because they feel like they have the authority to.
yeah. Well, I mean, I've been robbed a couple of times, which I suppose is quite good going considering I've been here since really beginning of December. But
Right.
it just annoys me because especially getting robbed as a ranger, because I'm like, I'm one of the good guys that's trying to help people that get hurt, and yet they're just, it's just so easy, ain't it? To point a gun in someone's face and say, hand it over. You know, what can you do really? You can't do nothing. It's just, I even tried to talk the last fella out who robbed me about, I said, go and do fishing, you'll get more money. Because eventually you're going to get caught, you're going to go to Sisika, you're going to have your guns taken away, you're going to get fined, and you're going to be worse off. What's the point? Go and do fishing for a couple of days, you get a lot of money. But they just, they don't give a monkeys, do they?
Yet, I mean, it's for them. I think going to Sisika is like vacation.
Yeah, they probably see all their old friends.
So I don't know. I cannot really relate to people like that. It's
No,
not really in my morals.
no, no. Well, they got no soul, have they, really, to do that to people?
And
Hello, hello, hello.
it's not. It's how you say. It's not my cup of tea.
No, mine neither. But generally, people have been all right. So I think there's more good people than there are bad. That's well, from my experience, anyway.
No, I mean, you know. Oh, greetings.
Howdy.
Hello there. How you
Howdy,
doing?
Rodney.
How you doing?
Greetings.
What's your name, ma'am?
Sasha.
Sasha, nice to meet you. Name's Wade.
Nice to meet you.
How you doing, Wade?
Seems fine. Tipline
Good.
seems pretty quiet so far.
Yeah, I've been around for about 3 hours and nothing much has happened, so nothing's come in.
That sounds like a joy.
Yeah, I am going to be going to bed shortly, but Sasha was probably looking for like going on a patrol or something like that. If there's
Yeah, I can arrange that. I'm gonna go change clothes real quick though.
okay,
Alright.
Nadia is about, but she's having a bath at the moment.
Oh, naughty. Okay.
Yeah.
V2, V4. Yep, this one. Let's do V4. Alright. This invitation is the tag team. Yeah, see, I don't want that. bag. Alright.
And the one outside with you is ripped, right?
I think I'm taking somebody else in love.
Okay. Well, y'all be safe, please. Don't get full body tackled by a bear.
I hate those narrows so much.
Yeah,
I
hate
have
them
faith
and
in
all.
you.
I don't have faith in me at all.
Well, I'll have
terrible.
faith in you for you.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Also, if you happen to find yourself a place in my assignment project, it would be really good if you would.
What project is that?
It's the the tower's placement.
Myself, I'm
As always.
My love, my Clementine. What?
Bye, Sam. Get out of here. I'm over here. Wait, Arthur, do you want to come hunting with us?
Handgun.
Okay.
26.
You're welcome.
Alright. Cool.
much with Clay there, Mitch.
Where are we training?
Painted Sky.
No, but who are we training?
Okay, we're training Valen.
Да.
Howdy, Deuce.
Deuce.
Yeah. Not good.
Alright. I'll be back.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Maybe put a patrol together. I'm just trying to
Oh, sure.
trying to get all my ammo and gun oil and
That's
also I put a campfire outside of town if anybody needs to cook any meat.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
Oh
Thank
yeah.
you.
Do you know there's the stove around the back of the doctor's office is now been lit.
What?
Yeah, I'll come and show you.
Why do you tell me this now, Rodney?
Well, I only found out the other day myself. Because I've been doing the same as you, going outside of town, building a campfire, just up these stairs here. Watch that cat. Yeah, that stove there. And you're good to go.
Alright. Well, that'll save me the trouble later on, I guess.
Yeah. I'm going to head off now.
Alright.
Well, it's nice to see you. Sorry I can't stick around.
No, that's fine. I assume you've probably been around for a while.
A few hours, yeah.
Get some
I'll just
gun oil.
clock off.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You too.
What happened?
I'm gonna clock off for the night.
Oh, fair enough. All right, you take care of yourself, Rodney.
Yeah, and you too. Just gonna
Yeah.
clock off.
I'll be
Jesus.
back in like a half hour. I'm just gonna lay my head down for a few moments.
All right.
But I'll be back.
Alright, I'm probably going to take the recruit out on a patrol somewhere.
All right, yeah. If you can just leave the paperwork for me, and I might check in with y'all.
Yep. Will do.
Good night. Good night, everybody. Take care.
Good night.
Good night, Rodney.
See you soon.
I'll go grab my horse.
Alright. I got to pick a spot, too. Not good enough. Recruit master, that's what I want. Sasha. Ivanova. When did she... Oh! Okay. It's been... works as more communication firearms, have elite groups for patrols. As an ask hypothetical, let's ask her to start writing up patrols for good practice. She is told when she's able to act on the knowledge wonderfully. Sasha was both recruits who did recruit Sonora that failed to put their name in the totem to Ranger. Communication from all three of these recruits is just a lack of initiative. If they can't make sure they are accounted for. Move forward with good communication. Go back to the future. I sent them all the proper format of the telegram, so there are no excuses going forward. Sasha, is there a place you haven't patrolled yet?
I'm trying to think. Let me see. I would say mainly the desert.
Desert. Alright.
The.
We can do a little tour of the desert.
Alright.
We can do a little brief tour.
Alright.
What
Very
kind of
well.
horse is that?
That one, that would be a gypsy cob.
Ah, okay.
Mhm.
Alright. I've never seen that kilt before.
Oh, really? You know, surprisingly, this horse only cost me about $150, and it keeps up with horses that are around like $1,000, $2,000.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how
crazy.
that works sometimes.
The.
Alright, let me see. Let me put this paperwork together.
Alright. I'm excited. I've never, I don't normally go to the desert, but,
You
feel
know,
like
I
this
try
one-
not to, honestly.
I hear it's not the greatest place, but, you know, I have to learn somehow.
Yeah.
I've done many patrols out east and, you know, around Blackwater and up in the snow, but I have not done the desert yet because of reasons, I guess. But we should be fine, right?
Relatively speaking, yes, if we keep our head down, don't draw too much attention to ourselves.
Right.
There's a lot of gangs out west.
All right. Well,
Some
I'm not.
some gangs who have who have better judgment than others won't mess with rangers. But
Right.
some
Well,
gangs
I have
don't
a
care.
cattleman and just a bow on me in case. I mean, I keep most of my more expensive equipment on my horse just in
so
case.
you do have more expensive guns. Okay.
Да, I just keep it on my horse because I
Right.
know that people, when they see something, they're gonna want to take it. So I just carry usually a bow, but when I'm on my horse, I have a bolt action.
Do you prefer recruit Sasha or recruit Ivanova?
That doesn't matter.
Did I pronounce
really.
that right? Celeste?
Ivanova.
Ivanova, sorry.
Да. No, it's all right. I could do recruit Sasha Ivanova or recruit Ivanova.
Yeah, I got recruit Ivanova. What horse just freaked out?
I believe it was a Missouri Fox that was a paint.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's yours.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, it better not be my horse that just screwed off.
Is your horse the Missouri as well?
Yeah, it's the buckskin looking one. It's not buckskin, but it's you know that kind
Like
of
a
color.
tan?
Yeah,
Да.
it's the one hitched up in the flowers over there in the middle.
It's a nice horse. I see a lot of people riding the Missouri, but I'm not sure, you know.
They're pretty fast and they can go for a while. That's why I
Okay.
gotta. But
I might consider getting myself a Missouri as well.
Right. Well, whenever you become a
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh no!
whenever you become a ranger, you get a
Oh,
stipend.
oh,
What is happening?
I believe there's a horse in the medical office, and now it's not outside.
Well, yeah, that's tragic.
Anyways, when I become a ranger,
You get a stipend, which basically you get like a lump sum of money whenever you get.
all right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I can be able to get a new horse. Perfect.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not going to be enough for a Missouri Foxtrot, but it'll be a good chunk.
that's all right. I have some money saved up as well. But I mean, so far I am happy with Matroshka, so should not be too bad.
Deuce, I'm about to take Sasha here on like a general tour of New Austin here in a second.
All
She
right.
says she hasn't been out there yet.
Hopefully we don't get ourselves into any trouble, but I always carry nothing that people would like, so...
Well, I trust both of your judgments. You two will be well and look after each other, all right? I'll be by the lodge.
All right, sir.
Time.
Okay. I also have to, I think after this patrol, I have appointments that I have to get to as well, so...
By all means.
But it's very nice seeing you again.
As it is seeing you. There's no sort of time obligation that you owe to the Rangers.
Right.
You come in and out as you see fit.
Right. As long as I'm putting in my effort, that's the important part.
That's all I ask.
Do you know who I speak to about scheduling a trial?
You can speak to me.
Okay.
You are interested in one?
Da.
Okay. Well, just give me a telegram
Sure.
with a couple of days and times you'd be able to spare at least 2 or 2.5 hours,
Okay.
and then I'll get back to you on something.
All right. I'll do that.
All right, you ready?
And that is all I'll tell you. The rest has got to be vague for good reason.
That's all right with me. All right, sir.
Ah,
We're gonna go to the desert.
You two be well, look after each other.
Da, you too.
I don't maybe we're gonna go this way.
All right, heard.
We're gonna go a similar route that I took another recruit on a few days back.
Sure.
By similar, I mean exactly the same. Going right.
Heard. My goodness, Matroshka.
Horse.
Oh, rider. Jesus Christ. Do riders just like ride faster these days? I'm so confused.
Yeah. I don't know. I have half a mind that half the people in the crossing don't know how to ride a horse. Want to cut through here.
You know, I'm wondering if there's anybody who does, you know, riding lessons for people.
Not sure. There needs to
I
be a
feel
proper riding etiquette.
I feel like that
Class.
would be, you know, useful for some people.
Right.
So, how long have you been a ranger for?
Since January, I do believe.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
And there's
For a
people
good
that's...
amount of time.
It's a good amount of time. There's people that's definitely been ranging longer. Watch out for cougars through here. If we see a cougar, we're just... no, we'll call it if we see a cougar 'cause it's by the road. But I'm not seeing one.
See, I once you know the rocks to our left. Don't take the one in the middle because that one is not going to help you.
Yeah, not high enough.
Nah, I got myself fucked by one of the cougars that were here, and thankfully Clifford saved me.
Right. Yeah, that... I don't know. Cougars can be picky sometimes if they want to jump up on a rock. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell what's high enough.
And, it's you know, you either are lucky that the rock is sturdy or not.
Yeah.
Or you have to have a good enough shot and get lucky.
I never have a good enough shot.
But it takes practice.
Wagon, or no, rider coming up behind us. Just keep your gun out. 2 riders, actually. If anybody stops us with ill intentions, then I'm going to try to negotiate to let you go.
Sure.
And you can, first thing you're going to do is go to the telegram office and send a tip out to law. That's if they seem like they're planning on robbing us.
If they don't take me hostage.
Well, that's going to be, I'm going to try to get them to let you go if they try to stop us, but just keep your gun out while we're going through New Austin.
Alright.
Like I said, some criminals have a better judgment and won't mess with rangers. They kind of realize that we're the ones that are going to come save them if they're hurt.
Right. So, I mean, if you ever run into somebody that has deliberately, you know, robbed you and hurt you, do you have a choice whether or not you want to get them or not, or you usually have to always get them?
I'm not quite sure on that.
Because I know there are some people out there that just, like, you know, cause a lot of problems and have hurt people. And I mean, of course, we're always obligated to go and, you know, rescue people, but what if it's somebody that...
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, do you have any, like, list of people you do not pick, or...
I don't personally have one. I'm going to be kind of going right here.
Yeah, heard.
I don't personally have one. I'm not sure what the protocol, if you can actually refuse treatment or not. Refuse to treat.
It's a good thing to ask, because I'm sure there's a long list of people.
I'm going to go around here. So, real quick, there's a cougar here.
Behind the house?
Yeah, so a good way to get to it is we're going to go around this way. And then we're going to go up to a house over here by the big house that we can get on the roof of and look down into the garden where it usually is.
The houses look like good elevation.
Yeah, so we're going to go into this house over here. There's a little awning here. Just going to take a look here, see if I hear it. It's probably behind these boxes over here. Yeah, I see it.
Alright. Would you like me to shoot?
I can draw it out if you want to shoot once I get out from behind that crate.
Sure. Could you shoot in between the boxes?
You could try to.
Could I try?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Nope.
There we go.
Right the box, but nice shot. Oh, did you just jump on your horse?
Yep.
Nice.
We can go pick that up. I don't like killing animals pointlessly. That's not necessarily a pointless kill, but if I have time, I like to collect it and skin it and sell it.
So it's
yeah.
a good pelt.
You can go ahead and grab it.
Alright.
Alright. We're going to look the map here in a second. I want to get further away in case a family member of that cougars comes through.
Right. Or there's wolves that come out of nowhere.
Yeah. Alright, so quickly, if you look at your map.
Mm-hmm.
So, anything... You see the O in Armadillo?
Da?
You see how there's, like, the border right next to it to the right?
To the right?
Of
yes.
the O. Okay, so... Anything from that border all the way to pretty much Steve's Landing is going to come up as Henniganstead on tips. Like that whole area. I mean, if it's in Thieves Landing, it's going to pop up Thieves Landing. But just that whole general area is going to come up as Hennigan's.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just letting you know, because that's a common misconception I had. I didn't realize how big Henniganstead actually was. We're just going to go up the middle here. What would you say is your biggest weakness so far?
Sorry, what?
What would you say is your biggest weakness?
My biggest weakness? It's a good question. I would say my knowledge of the West.
Okay. We're gonna go right here. Sorry, I didn't
don't
realize that came up so
normally-
soon.
No, that's alright. I don't normally like to go out west
Neither do
because of
I.
reasons, but so that and because of that, I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you a few main spots that people will go down. So around
Alright.
here, there's wolves, and a couple of spots around these borders. We're gonna go through here,
Alright.
just because I
So-
want to show you the canyons.
What is this place?
This is also part of Henniganstead. I'm not sure what they actually call it, the canyons. I just call it the canyons in Henniganstead.
Have you ever had to find somebody here?
I've looked here before. I'm sure somebody's found somebody here. I've probably fallen off of one of these bridges. I'm also doing a real bad job at calling stuff out.
No, it's alright.
Don't take
I mean,
example
it's just
from me.
us two, so.
Yeah. Alright. Pick it up just a bit.
Alright, heard.
I'm gonna go right here.
Right, heard.
Gonna go left.
Alright, left, heard.
So this way is gonna take you. If you keep going this way, it will spit
Oh my
you out
goodness, that's a big lizard.
Yeah, there's a bunch of big lizards out here. If you go this way, it'll spit you out close to Armadillo. If you went right instead of left, it was just going to take you back up closer to McFarland's again.
Alright.
Keep an eye on animals you see out here, just in case you end up with the ranger trial out here. You never know what they might want from you.
Right. So what animals usually like to roam here?
You got your lizards, you got your, I believe they're like a type of pig almost. It's like a Piccadilly or something like that.
Alright.
And then you got some fish down at Lake Don Julio. And then snakes. Those are like your docile, well, snakes are, snakes are docile. I'll call them docile. And then you have wolves and cougars out here as well.
Right.
So I showed you Hennigan's. That's one of the most notorious places for people to go down in. I'll show you another spot here in a little bit. Another area of New Austin where people tend to go down. And that one's mostly due to cougars.
Do you get panthers out here at all?
Not that I've ever seen.
Is panthers usually out east?
The only panther that I've seen has been out in the swamps.
Right.
So this building's over there is Armadillo. There's only two telegram offices in New Austin. It's in Armadillo and Benedict Point. Sorry, I didn't see that rock there.
No, it's alright.
I'm not very familiar with herbs, but I'll take you over here real quick to show you one herb that I do know is over here.
Ow. These
Sorry.
are sharp. No, it's alright.
Yeah, I'll try to avoid them. I
There's a lot of cactuses.
have like spats on, so I tend to not even feel it really. Oh, rock.
I don't, but I feel bad for my horse.
Yeah. Oh, your horse will let you know too.
Yeah, I think he is.
Alright. So up here in this whole area, you're going to find an herb called prairie poppies. You can't miss them.
Prairie poppies, okay.
Yeah, this is one right here. You can't miss them. They're bright orange. If you ever have to look for herbs, you see how this one's kind of by itself? Like it's just kind of out in the middle of a area. It's kind of like a standalone plant.
Right.
A lot of the herbs are going to be like that.
What
So you're not going to find them in bushels or anything like these bushes over here. I did not mean to do this. You're not going to find them in bushels or anything like that. You're going to find them like standing alone like this.
So what do these prairie poppies do for
Prairie,
you?
prairie poppies are one of the ingredients for morphine. They have medicinal purposes. If you want to learn more about herbs, have you met Game Warden Carter yet?
I've met her, but I don't really know her.
There's another one. She knows information about every herb in the crossing.
Oh, that's very nice.
So,
I hear there's a flower that only blooms at night. Is that true?
Oh, I have no clue. I'm not the herb guy.
All right. I guess I will just have to ask her.
Yeah.
At some point.
I've literally been doing nothing but snake researches for the last few weeks. So I have no clue about herbs. I just know that one's there. Alright, so we'll go into Armadillo here. Have you done a solo patrol yet?
Not yet.
Alright. Whenever we get done, I'll show you how to do one real quick.
Alright.
We're going to finish off at Benedict Point. So I gotta send in a telegram to Rangers, let them know that we're done.
Could I possibly just sell this cougar?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do in here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a butcher table here. That was the plan.
Wow, this town is interesting.
Yep. This town goes back and forth between being populated or not. There's a horse there. Might be somebody around, but I don't know. Make sure to skin. Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure to skin that first and sell them separately.
All right. So, behind this building here,
It's going to be your telegram station here.
All right.
I can show you where it is exactly if you want me to. If not, we can just go on.
Is it just behind here?
Yeah, so it's going to be like behind here, then on like the left side.
Okay.
Yeah. Like your left side whenever you're facing like the back of it.
Like the back. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so now we're going to go this way. Now our next stop is going to be our Ranger Tower out here. Have you ever seen it?
Нет.
Alright.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have much knowledge here.
That's fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I honestly don't come out here too often. And this is just a very general patrol.
Right.
Not going like full in depth, looking at all the animal dens and such. I'll show you some. We're gonna be following this road for a while.
A lot of these buildings are very broken down.
Yeah, it's a very desolate area. I assume that's probably why criminals hang out here so much. It's because everything's kind of broken down. It doesn't see a whole lot of civilization. Rider.
Heard? Hello, sir. I mean, it seems like this place is very much for like people who don't want to be,
Bound?
you know, down.
Yeah. This place up in Amberino. Have you been up in the snow yet?
I have, yes.
Okay.
I did one of those snow patrols.
Oh, good. Have you had your stabilization training yet?
Not yet. That's my other thing that I need to do.
Right. Wagon.
Heard?
Is there anything you have questions about for as far as protocol and rangering stuff like that?
As far as right now, no, but hopefully I will.
Yeah. If you have any questions about this area, I can try to answer them. I make no promises, though.
All right.
We're gonna
Nah,
cut
I think-
right here.
All right, heard. I think once I can be able to do paperwork, I think that's when I'll have more questions.
Oh, yeah, you'll definitely have questions whenever you look at paperwork. If you're like me, it's going to be very overwhelming. Snake. Wait, I want to kill the snake. I
Heard?
want to see what kind of snake this is. Where'd it go? I'm doing a anti-venom project, so I'm trying to keep track of what snakes are where. I hear you. Gotcha. Black-tailed, alright. Grizz, get back here, you spaz. Alright. Like I said, I'm working on the anti-venom project right now, so I'm trying to keep track of what snakes are where.
What's the anti-venom for?
Well, for snake bites.
Oh.
The idea is, I get information on what snakes are where, and then we'll get a couple medics who are interested to help out, and we would take medics out to go collect the venom. We would have to bring medics with us because, when you kill a snake, their blood mixes with their venom.
Ah.
Pretty quickly. So it's best to, like, have a medic with you on site, so you kill it, they can get the venom, and they move on.
That makes sense.
Instead of trying to rush and bring them a snake.
Oh wow, this is very nice.
Yeah, this is one of the few ranger towers that are locked. Just want to check the
Wow.
tip line real quick.
May I go upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, there's a seating area too. Oh, this is very nice.
Yeah, it's one of the nicer ones.
I like it. It's a good spot.
So this tower, and then our headquarters, and Strawberry, and then our tower in Lemoyne all are locked.
All right.
Yeah, everything else is unlocked for the most part. Do you know where all the ranger towers are?
I know majority of where they are, like out east, and there's Emerald. There's the Hanover one.
The what?
There's the what's it called? The Amberino.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right, and then the New Hanover, which is the Emerald.
Emerald, yeah.
And then there's this one.
Yeah.
There's one up in Coulter.
Yeah, there's one in Coulter. There's actually two up kind of around Coulter. Well, there's two in Grizzlies West.
There's the tent in Coulter, and then there's the other one that's like on the way.
Yeah, Bear Lagoon.
Right outside.
Yeah, there's one at Bear Lagoon. And you know the Lemoyne one?
The Lemoyne.
You've been shown Lemoyne? The Lemoyne one?
I don't think I've seen the Lemoyne yet.
Alright. So if you look at Bulger Glade, it's like just to the right of Braithwaite Manor.
Okay.
And then kind of go south. Close around that road, there's a tower.
All right.
Yeah, that's one of our ranger tower. That's our ranger tower on the Lemoyne. And then we have Manzanita as well.
Manzanita, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
I'm
so sorry.
No, it's all right.
I always forget to think friendly. Daggone.
That's all right. You're tense, I guess.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Sorry. That's fine. I kicked Rodney in the face the other day. Excellent.
No, it's all right. Sometimes we get a little bit,
You know what?
Snazzy.
There was like a horsefly flying around, and I was trying to get it, but then it expertly flew towards your face.
It happens. I'm used to being, punched in the face anyways.
Oh, okay. So behind us here is going to be Collis Springs. You can see it on the map.
Right?
That is going to be your other place where you'll get tips often out here. And that is because there's a couple cougar spots just in Collis Springs alone.
Okay.
I'll show you up here. Maybe we'll see one. I'm going to have my gun out just in case. I ain't trying to get attacked by a cougar today.
You and me both.
So, Collis Springs is pretty wide. It's pretty open. Sometimes there is a cougar just out in the middle of the land. And there's a camp out that way that has a cougar by it sometimes. So pretty much across this road here is going to be like the area for cougars in Collis Springs.
Right. It's a big area.
Yeah.
And it's very hot.
Yeah. Once again, just adding to the checklist as to why people don't come out here. The last tip that I came out here for, I found the fella, and then I got robbed on my way back.
Oh no.
And I got my Navy stolen. I just now got me a new one. I was waiting to see if Law would get it.
Do Rangers ever compensate if you get your stuff stolen?
Well, you might have a ranger who offer to do it. That's not something that's in our armory. Navies aren't, at least. Someone may have a hand-me-down that they could give you, but... So I'm just looking at this general area for a cougar. But just, yeah, anywhere through this area could be a cougar. Yeah, okay, I ain't gonna sit here for hours looking for one.
Alright.
Alright, so back this way. It's gonna be a camp. We'll pick it up a bit.
Right here.
But whenever I got my Navy stolen up, when I went to report it, the deputy that I was talking to gave me a replacement Navy, but it was like a it was a sheriff's department marked Navy, so I couldn't actually do anything with it. It was just kind of like a loaner. Alright, so up this way there is a camp somewhere. If you hear a growl, run immediately.
All right.
I hate the lizards out here. They sound just like snakes. Where is this camp? Oh, there. Okay, I see it now. See, like the red and green tents?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's the camp that has a cougar by sometimes.
All right.
Those horses are running from something. I'm not sure what. Whenever you're out doing patrols or on search and rescues, animal behavior is a key thing to look at too.
Right.
I'm not seeing a cougar though, and I'm not going to go looking for it. But that over there is a cougar spot as well.
Okay.
The fellow that I found last time I was out here was injured out there. Was injured at this camp. Okay, now we're gonna go tumbleweed. Daggone it. Daggone. Sheesh. That was awful. Diamondback, okay. Sorry. I don't get a whole lot of chance to actually kill those things.
They're hard to kill sometimes because they like to move a lot.
Yeah. And sometimes because of the way their body moves when they're slithering and stuff like that, you can like, your aim can be good and then all of a sudden you're like half an inch off.
Right.
But usually when I'm out riding around, I'm usually on a search and rescue, so I don't get a chance. I don't ever stop and try to kill a snake on a search and rescue going riding.
So, what's your greatest weakness?
Navigation, actually.
Huh.
Not the best at navigation. I've kind of gotten better as times went on, but it definitely was not my strong suit whenever I was in my gray. Right,
So,
this is
did you
Yeah.
end up having to go through a trial before you ended up in your green?
I did a trial, yeah, while I was in my gray. I don't think it's necessarily required per se, but it's good to do. It's a good indicator to see if you're ready for your green or not.
Right.
Yeah, so this is Tumbleweed. There's a gun store, the one gun store in all of New Austin's here.
It's a nice place out here.
Tumbleweed? That's
But
probably
I mean,
nicest
it
you're
looks.
gonna get.
I mean, compared to Armadillo.
Yeah, and the saloon's alright, and then you have the general store. The only differences between Tumbleweed and Armadillo as far as stores goes is there's a gunsmith here, and a Staples. There's also a It's a freight depot store where you would buy your item labels and such.
Oh,
Have you ever seen one of those?
I have, yes.
All right,
I
yeah.
have one in Strawberry.
Yeah. There's also one of those stores here.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm actually gonna look at my map to see where Benedict Point is. Like I said, navigation isn't my strongest.
No, that's alright. Good thing I have patience.
Yeah, well, I don't think the only time navigation's going to really be an issue is if you're, you know, if the route you're taking is not the safest route. Otherwise, people are pretty patient with with navigation and such.
Right.
I always say if you're not sure how to get somewhere right off the top of your head, just use your map. Because me personally, I'd rather get there than take a million detours.
Right.
Especially on a search and rescue.
Right. You definitely don't want to not know where you're going, so...
It's also important to keep in mind whenever, if you're leading, what paths you take, depending on how many people you have, right? So what might be a good shortcut for one person riding, it's probably not going to be the best shortcut for 4. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to, like going down a mountain that has a lot of rocks and stuff might be alright for one person, but if you have 4 people, it's going to be really disruptive to our formations and such. What area do you think you know the best?
I would say, New Hanover, Amberino, Coulter as well, because I've been staying out there for a little bit.
Alright, fella, let me just move for you, fella, but don't mind me.
Like I said, I think the West is more my weakness because I just don't know it very well. But I feel like if I find some time to go up here more often, but sometimes I'm just like, you know, I don't think this place is very safe for me to be out here by myself.
Yeah, you probably don't. Yeah, you don't want to be out here by yourself.
So
you can if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, so up here is Benedict Point, the other telegram office.
Alright.
So I'm gonna send in a tip real quick saying that we've arrived here.
It's nice that they have 2 telegram offices.
Yeah. Freaking floorboards. Sasha, if you want to come in here real quick, I'll go through formatting like a patrol route.
Sure.
What's your, I'll send you an example of how I would do it. This is not how you have to do it, just kind of something similar. What's your telegram, and I'll send you an example.
It would be SJ712. There is a stabilizing... Oh, this was already done. Greetings?
New evening. So what do you find folks getting up to today?
We are just doing some patrolling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You guys rangers?
Yeah, that's right.
But
Well, tell you what, I really definitely appreciate everything you guys do for us. The little people.
Oh, thank you.
we
Go ahead.
so, I was going to say we appreciate you saying that because we appreciate you too.
Yeah. I think you're the bread and butter of this place. Well, bread and butter made with pine needles.
Well,
Right.
Yeah, I appreciate it, fella. Sorry, I'm writing a telegram.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
What is your name, fella? My name's Ranger Wade.
Ranger Wade. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And you, ma'am?
Recruit Sasha.
Oh, nice. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
I'm Chucky.
Chucky?
Yeah, Chucky. Chucky.
Ah. Well, it's nice to meet you, Chucky.
Yeah, pleasure's all mine. Say, are you guys interested in novels?
What kind of novels?
Well, the kind of novel that's about love and pain and suffering, vengeance, blood feuds, excitement, action, adventure.
Sounds
mystery.
like a good old Western dime novel to me.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the idea.
Are you a writer?
I am.
How much do you sell your books for?
Well, I'm currently working on that. Nothing's quite set in stone yet, but once I build up some clientele, you know, you might be interested. Potentially.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I can give you my telegram if you want, and you can just let me know once you get that done and how much it would cost to buy one.
Yeah, I'm going to be finishing them up pretty shortly. I'm thinking about maybe even sending out telegrams, potentially, with some snippets here and there.
All right. Whenever you're ready, I can give you my telegram. You can just let me know.
Okay. Go ahead.
SU750. So sun up 750.
And that's Wade.
Correct.
Okay, I got you down.
All right.
Much appreciated.
Of course. Let me know about that. We have to get back now, but it's nice talking to you, fella. Check
Yeah,
you
of
out.
course.
Okay.
All right. Be safe now.
Yeah, you too.
It was nice meeting you. All right, I got your telegram for the example.
We'll check it later.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna pick it up here.
All right, heard.
I did not want to stay in that telegram office any longer than I had to.
That's all right.
I was hearing horses coming. I did not want to be surrounded by people.
That's completely understandable.
Yeah. I couldn't quite make out what that fella's motives were, so. He seemed nice enough, but.
I mean, he did say we're like the bread and butter, but with pine needles.
Yeah.
That kind of already made me just wanting to just stand there.
Yeah, I didn't get the pine needles part. I don't know where he's seen any pine needles around here. There ain't no trees.
Maybe if he could take the example of cactuses, perhaps, but he didn't
Maybe.
choose that.
Crossing over the tracks.
Alright, heard.
We'll stop in Armadillo and you can look at that. The key things to remember whenever doing that. So whenever you do a solo patrol, you'll come up with a route and you'll send it to the ranger tip line. So you just put ranger in for the recipient.
Alright.
And it's pretty simple. All you need to do is jot down like the path you're going to take, your route. And it doesn't have to be real specific. You'll see with mine. And then how long you're going to take and like your final stop.
Right.
You'll put like your starting point, and then your stopping point, I guess. And then you'll put, like for mine, I said should take about an hour. That way, that lets whoever's reading it know that if we don't hear from you within an hour, we're gonna go looking.
Alright.
And if for some reason you take longer, you seem like you're going to take longer than an hour, then you probably should send it a follow-up tip. Saying that you're still doing the patrol, you're just taking longer than expected. Because like I said, once it hits an hour, we're going to go looking. And putting your route's very helpful because it's not like we're looking all over the map for you. We're just going to go follow your route. Going left.
Heard.
Rider.
Heard.
We're gonna go behind the telegram station here. You can check your telegrams. that window right there.
All right. So I usually just pick a region and then pick up different sections in that region and then send a telegram.
Pretty much.
Okay. And then given an estimate time. All right, that makes sense. Okay.
Sometimes, like if you're looking for, like if you're doing like a patrol of an area that doesn't really have all your stuff labeled for you, like if you're gonna go to you're gonna patrol like Cumberland's or something.
Right.
You would just pick like starting at southeast Cumberland's and moving northeast, and then like central north. You know, that's when it gets kind of finicky. But
right.
I just jotted down the same route that we just now took.
That makes sense.
Do you think you can lead us back to Strawberry? To use your map?
That I could try.
Or without it?
I'll try without it and see how I do. But we're gonna pick it up.
Yeah, one thing I will tell you that if we follow this road out here, we'll get to a path that will take us up that mountain over there.
All right.
Which that will be your common path that you would take to get to New Austin.
All right. Just pick it up.
Heard.
Going left?
That's gonna be a dead end.
Oh, just kidding.
Yeah, you're gonna want to keep just going up this road. There'll be a couple. Yeah, there'll be a couple sharp turns that you can't. This next one coming up, you can take to get on top of the mountain, but just keep going straight. It'll be better.
All right.
Yeah. I've seen people go down here too. And this will still be classified as Hennigan's. At that roadblock, I've seen people go down.
Right, this could be a very prominent area for wolves.
Yeah. There are a few wolf dens around here. You done a wellness check?
I have, yes.
Okay.
We're gonna go right here.
Alright.
Cutting across.
Heard.
Staying right.
Nerd.
Cutting across water.
Heard.
Going to cut across left.
Heard.
Cutting across left.
Heard. Got a rider behind us.
Alright, heard.
He's not following though, I don't think.
Cutting across towards the carrions.
Alright.
I guess, I guess cougar then somewhere nearby.
Alright. Heard. Your cougar den's gonna be more towards the front of the ranch.
Right, but nearing it, really.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I'd see the cougar like right here.
Yeah. Usually happens when it chases somebody this way.
Right. Going left.
Heard.
Oh, cougar.
Find a rock. It's by your horse.
Got it.
Nice.
I had a feeling it was going to be somewhere, but I just didn't know where. And my horse was just standing right in front of the captain.
Yeah. Alright. Good.
Alright. Picking it up.
Heard.
Crossing river.
Heard.
Cutting across.
Heard.
Rider.
Heard. What are the different formations that we got?
Sorry, what?
What are the different formations?
There's depending on how many people, there's 1, 2.
Yeah, different
Let's say
variations
there's-
of 1, 2, right?
There is
Let's say that.
staggered.
Yeah.
There's single file.
Right. All right. You've been a recruit for a while, haven't you?
Da.
Yeah, see, I thought you were one of the newer ones. I'd never seen you before. And then I was looking on your paperwork. I was like, oh, man. You've been here since the 5th.
Da. So I'm trying to, I guess you could say, I'm trying to get my green soon.
Yep.
I don't know when, but hopefully.
All right.
All right, into town.
You did a fantastic job navigating.
Thank you. That's also one of my, I remember very quickly.
Yeah, I can tell.
So,
I can tell. You pretty much followed our route to the T.
I remember
Like,
majority.
The only thing that
where I
was
go.
different is that you went on you went along the opposite side of the fence that I did on Kerrigan's, which is perfectly fine. But everything
Right.
else, like, you literally followed to a T.
That's a good thing, though.
It is. It is. You pick up things pretty quick.
Da. That's usually how I work.
Yeah. You can sell that cougar.
All right.
Eddie Deuce.
No,
Have you went out with Sasha before?
no.
She's had a green since the 5th. I think she's pretty close. I might put her up. I'm gonna look at that was the first time I went out with her, though, so I'm gonna look at the other feedback and stuff.
Hmm.
We did, like, a general overview of New Austin. I showed her how to do patrols, like you know, write down patrols and such. I had her lead us all the way back from Armadillo to here, which was, you know, it's a new area for her, and she did it. She picks up really quick. She literally followed the route that I took to get there, like, to a T. And I assumed that was probably the first time she has seen the route.
Maybe.
Yeah. But she hasn't had her stabilization training yet. Do you think I should wait until she gets that?
It's up to you. Read all this stuff. You come to a decision. You make it.
All right.
All right. I have to go, but it was very nice to do this patrol with you.
Like I said, you did really well.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you have any other feedbacks?
Not right offhand, because
Okay.
we just kind of looked through New Austin. I already told you your navigation, like, leading us back was really good for someone who didn't really know the area too well.
Da.
I do want to have you lead a patrol. Are you going back?
Sure.
Are you going to be back anytime tonight or no?
I don't think tonight, but
Alright.
I'm hoping to soon.
All right. So maybe like the one thing that I feel like you might should have you led patrols before?
Da, I have.
All right. Have you led a search and rescue before?
Da.
Okay.
I'm sure if you ask Clifford if he's around, I did a few search and rescues with him, and then Alfred.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll next time you're around, if I'm around, we'll do some more stuff.
We'll do. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, yep. And
All
do
right.
some more things where I can get some proper feedback.
Sure. That's completely fair.
All right.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure. I shall see you next time.
I see you. Have a good day.
You too.
Be safe. Try and learn the area better. She was very attentive when and throughout the patrol. Howdy. Into patrol.
Alright.
I hear bells. freaking. Southeastern Big Valley. All right. Is that near water? Southeastern Big Valley. Ah. Oops. Southeastern Big Valley. Just want to double check, make sure. Southeastern Big Valley. Let's look at rigs. Let's go to rigs. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here injured or hurt? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here injured or hurt? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here injured or hurt? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here injured or hurt? Please yell out. Oh boy. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here injured or hurt? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here injured or hurt? Please yell out. Oh. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here injured or hurt? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. It's not near water, so it shouldn't be down there anywhere. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Let's go back to the scout real quick. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. This is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check at this basement. Is there anybody inside injured or hurt that I should be aware of? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. This is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check at this basement. Is there anybody inside that I should be aware of? Ranger Wade coming in. I am armed for my own safety. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here hurt? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Oh my gosh. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here hurt? Saints Crossing Rangers. Is anyone hurt out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt out here? Ooh. Ugh. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody heard out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody heard out here? Saints Crossing Ranger. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? I need Walsh. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody injured or hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here, please yell out. All right, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Really? They're just not gonna move, Grizz? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, everybody out here. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Daggone it, guys. Hold on. Gotta go help my mom. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go help my mom, man. Okay, sorry. Apparently I crashed. All right. Oh, whew, hello. Good. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Southeast, so this is Big Valley. So this is probably central. Southeast has to be around here somewhere. Let's look over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's look over here. Might be wolves. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here heard? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody heard out here? They're wild. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody heard out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody heard? Can't see a thing. of our maps are of any help. I can't hear a daggone thing either. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody here? Is anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anyone's out here, please yell out. Dude, I'm so confused. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Please make yourself known. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's hurt out here, make yourself known. That's the roadblock up there. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's hurt, please make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if anyone's hurt out here, please let me know. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's hurt out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's hurt, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers, if anyone's hurt out here, please let me know. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's hurt out here, please make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's hurt out here, make yourself known. Wolves. Come on. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody hurt out here? Please show signs of life. Saints Crossing Rangers, is anybody out here?
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Hello?
Yeah, howdy.
Were you the one that was shooting?
Yeah, there's wolves. I'm looking for somebody out here.
Okay. Alright, good to know. I'm with the sheriff's department here. Just wanted to make sure that we were just hearing a ton of shots. I wanted to make sure everybody was alright.
Yeah, I got surrounded by wolves.
Okay, so that was you then. Alright.
Yeah,
Alright, stay safe then.
you too. Where'd the other wolves come from? Down here, on that? Maybe? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody hurt out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Bro, I don't know where else to look, man. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? Daggone. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here? Bro. Or even am I? Let's just go to freaking Strawberry real quick and check the tip line. Pardon me.
To the porch, you don't have to be standing on the stairs there. So welcome to everybody.
Thank you. Truthfully speaking, and this will probably, make more sense, hence why I got the Yellow Pine show,
What about you?
Group training.
Southeastern.
I was
North Bayou.
more of a criminal. I had a few mistakes in my past.
I'm sorry.
And that is how I made ends meet. Oh, no, go ahead. But since changed.
Oh my gosh, what else would be Southeastern? This whole area here, I guess I could check. I should go around this way. Oh, no, actually. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here hurt? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here? Freaking Eddie Braithwaite trying to become a ranger. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? They've already been up this way. I'm baffled, man. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here? Give it about 10 more minutes. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt out here? Oh. Wild. I'll check that there 1 second. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Everybody hurt out here? I'm going to lose my mind, man. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? I need Alfred. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt? Oh my gosh. Bro. I quit. I can't, but I don't know where they are. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? It's Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody here? Oh my gosh, bro. I'm about to fight. Alright. Yeah, quit. I tap. No, I'm gonna look at there. No, I don't look at there. You want something to drink from there, though.
What's got you flustered?
I can't find this fella.
Who?
Someone out in southeast Big Valley.
No.
I've looked everywhere that I could possibly think to look, and cannot find him. So, I'm gonna put it's not resolved for now, and then that's the second tip we've gotten for southeast Big Valley, so they've been out there for a while, but I can't find them. What is that, little basement that's south of Riggs called? You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about. I've got no idea. But that's a name.
Right. Okay. I thought it did. Maybe not.
I gotta go find Clementine.
Number. Okay. I'm
You seen Clementine?
I thought she ran that way, maybe to the sheriff's office. I don't know. I don't really know. She like was running that way whenever I took off again to keep looking. Is that her right there? That's
No.
not her, is it? Alright. I'm gonna clock off briefly. I'm just gonna go into Valentine. Maybe customize my gun if I have enough money, then I'll be back. Just to kind of take a break for a second.
Of course.
Pardon me, ma'am. Ready to go to the cabin up here, see if I have any money. I thought I had money up here. Where's my marker on? Stop it. My freaking horse making that noise? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody here? Anybody out here? Oh, okay. Alright, that's your horse. Everything alright? Fella. Everything alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Sorry, I saw your horse out here. I thought you might be hurt out here or something.
Oh, yeah, no, just a couple of pronghorn jumping around over there, looking at you a little bit.
Gotcha, alright. Be safe.
Hey, yeah, you too, fella.
Smoky Bean! Freaking rain, dude. I'm tired of it. Let's see if I can finish out this gun. I'm not thinking so.
Yeah, that does make sense. Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. Take it you then you're a local hobo, or do you just go off and travel wherever you feel like?
I'm not gonna have enough of this.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry.
$346 is how much I have. $346. Oh. Should I just do that? Just the chamber? stuff I do. That. Huh. Interesting. Let's go with that. That'll be it for the gun. It's all due to the Navy. Yeah, buddy. Ah.
Man.
Behind for it.
Well, it's just out there in the open.
You know what? That's valid.
I ain't
Yeah.
finna do.
No.
That fella's an all white. Oh, that's the professor guy.
Anyways,
I
Dougie,
met him
ready to head
before,
out
you
to the
know, yeah.
Blackwater?
Oh, yeah. Let's go that way. All right. Catch y'all later.
All
Hi,
right.
Tam. Take
Y'all
care,
be
see.
safe.
Sorry.
Do.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. This horse is so fast, man. Get the freak out the way, man.
Domo.
Howdy.
Hard enough. He has to prove it to me. I'm sorry. I want it.
Hello,
I really
Rangers.
do.
Hello,
But
Rangers.
he has to prove it to me. I'm going to culture.
You don't
Howdy.
want to see no bows? Any particular reason you're going out to Coulter? And if it's your reason, I'll be leaving you alone. Your personal business is none of mine.
Oof.
Hello, Ranger buddies. How's it going?
It could be better.
North Bayou.
North Bayou
Again?
Noir?
They just went out for that. Okay, why not?
Take the orange fields.
Alright. North Bayou Noir.
Do Culture need any supplies?
I'm not sure if anybody really goes up there anymore.
I'll check it out.
So I'll go with you. If you want to take Crossway and go to Bayou Noir, you're most likely going to be looking at the orange fields there.
Alright, well,
Careful.
Whitaker went out at like 7:30 to a North Bayou. Was it near water?
No.
Alright, I'll just do another one. I'll just do a fresh one then.
Oh, if it's not near water, I'll tell you what it could be. It could be that fucking panther that hangs out by the Plague Town.
always have something to you for you.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Take this shit and eat it.
I was trying to figure out whether to make like a whole new thing or not.
Alright. Are you guys okay there?
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
Domo.
Are you sure?
Wait.
Well, you know, sometimes things happen.
Yeah.
I flew a little bit. Yeah.
Oh. Well, as long as you guys are good, I'm Ranger Clementine. We're gonna be heading on patrols now, but
Hey, Cross.
anything the Rangers can do for you, just let us know, okay?
Our rally point is going to be,
Okay, well,
we'll just do,
I
roads
don't
medical,
have
I
any
guess.
blackberries. I don't
Okay.
even know where are they the ones you get in tall trees?
Yeah.
Alright.
But the grizzly bear too much.
You ready?
Yes, same.
All right.
Do not worry. It is all right.
Sorry, I just don't
Here,
come back.
friend. That's all right.
It's all right.
Here. Oh. What is going on? Oh. Can I give you these? No. Nothing. You take them.
North Bayou Noir.
Of course. It will be well.
North Bayou Noir.
Look after each other.
North. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was weird. Oh, okay, I did that. Never mind. All right. Let's see if we can find this one. Picking it up.
Heard.
What is this, like your second, third day?
Third.
Third, alright. What all have you been over?
Just a few search and rescues, mainly Big Valley and Western New Hanover.
Big Valley, Western, okay. Alright, bayous in Lemoyne. There's a few cougar/panther spots going right.
Heard.
You been over formations?
Yes.
Okay. You been over bush calls?
Yes.
Alright, those are all basic stuff. Going left.
Heard.
What, you got a Mustang?
Yes, I do.
Alright. So we're gonna go right here. We're gonna go underneath the bridge and cross over.
Okay.
And then once we get on the other side, we'll start picking it up. And we're gonna go down here. I'm kind of concerned as to why there's been 3 tips in the bayou when Whitaker was on them. Makes me going left. Makes me wonder if Whitaker is one of those people.
I didn't know he was out.
Yeah, he's been out at those calls for a while. Gonna go right and cross over.
Heard.
Can't see a daggone thing. Oh, great. Now my guns are... This was a bad place to cross over. Come on, horse. Alright. Watch out for these nets and stuff. Around the rock. Cutting up left.
Okay.
Alright. Now we're gonna stay on this. We're gonna stay on the path now. We're gonna pick it up full trot, alright? You have a Mustang, right?
Yes.
Alright, should be fine.
Okay.
Picking it up. That's a tree. This fog is atrocious. It is not going to help us whatsoever. I should have called out the rest of our horses earlier. Let's check out how long I had been going. We're going to rest our horses, though. Oh, my name is, Ellis Wade, by the way.
Ellis Wade.
Yeah. I prefer to go by Wade, but some people call me Ellis. How many search and rescues you been on?
I think maybe 6 or 7 so far.
Good lord, it's your third day.
And there's 4 yesterday.
Yeah. That sounds about right. I probably could cut left and cut across, but the swamps are really confusing. I don't like getting caught in the middle of all that water. So we're going to go left here.
Okay.
I have my compass set to the orange fields right now. That's the first place we'll look.
Okay.
Rider. Coming out of nowhere.
This fog.
I can't see a daggone thing. Taking the right.
Heard.
Going left.
Heard.
Rider.
Rock.
Yeah. Taking this right across the bridge. Alright.
Across the bridge.
I see somebody up ahead. To the left. I'll slow down a bit. Is that Whitaker?
Possibly. It looks like his horse anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Whitaker. Mr. Whitaker.
Oh, howdy there.
We are, lost my train of thought. Responding, we just got another tip in for North Bayou.
Really? Okay, this will be the third tip then. I've already found one person by the Orange Grove that was a different tip. Got her treated, and I've come back out here because I hadn't found the first one, but 30 meters within water.
Yeah, so this one was Northern Bayou. It wasn't within water, though.
Really? So,
Yeah.
Orange Grove be my guess again.
Yeah, we can go there if you want. You never found the other person, though?
Oh, not yet. I was making another loop around here. I done checked this place so many damn times, but there's so much water here, and hell, they could be in the damn water.
Yeah, see, I was wondering, it's like, man, we got 3 tips from the bayou, and Whitaker's the only one out there. I wonder if one of those tips is even him.
Oh, it's gonna take more than gators to eat me.
Yeah, well, this that concern about the gators will run from you.
Okay, but that other one, yeah, I wager the Orange Grove again.
Yeah,
Damn
we can go
Panther.
back. What was, you remember what was the direction, like the spot for the tip you were just looking for?
Oh, fuck.
Was it near water?
Yes, yes.
It's the one near water. Alright.
So we got one near water and one not now.
Great. at least you weren't me. I spent an hour in southeast Big Valley looking for somebody. Never found him.
That's lovely. Yeah, that poor woman I found in the Orange Grove first, it was her first day in the crossing.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Yeah, I told her a little bit safer places to make money, at least somewhat safer. And gave
What,
her,
she trying to do orange deliveries?
Yeah.
Go right here and just go through here.
Yeah. I found her, she was up by the house, but that panther travels a bit, so y'all keep your eyes open.
It's Crossing Ranger Corps. Everybody heard out here.
Saints Crossing Ranger.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here injured, please call out if you're able.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here injured, please call out if you're able.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody heard out here? Please let it be known. I hear you. Where are you? Goodness, fella. I got him. Get Cross.
Here she comes.
Howdy, fella.
I thought no one would find me.
Oh, I got you. Cross, if you want to come watch.
Watch. It's Cross. See what he's doing.
Just if you want to spectate to kind of learn the process. Whitaker, do you mind, like, getting my horse out the way? What's your name, sir?
Henry.
Henry, nice to meet you. My name is Ranger Ellis Wade. And this here is Ranger Recruit Lucille Cross.
Nice to meet y'all. I've been here for probably a day and a half.
A day and a half, all right.
Really?
Guessing by Maxinova, gotcha. Is it a cougar?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, so I'm going to clean out these wounds. And then I'm going to pack him and bandage him, alright? And then we're going to get you back to Rose and see if there's a doctor there that can further look at it. We're only trained to stabilize, so that's what I'm going to do.
That's fine.
Alright, I'm going to pour some of this lavender water in the wounds and clean them out, alright? It might sting just a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Hurts as much as that damn cougar.
What happened to the cougar? Did you see where it went? Is it still around?
I don't know.
Alright. Yeah, I don't hear it, so.
I was just picking some damn oranges.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night.
Yeah.
And a ranger came up and asked if I saw a man, and I said no.
That was me, sir.
Well, I was picking the damn orange and I saw some bright yellow eyes pass around the bush. But I guess the thunder masked my damn gunshots. So it's okay.
Yeah. You didn't happen to see... I would ask you the same question. Did you see anybody else out here?
I did not.
Alright, because we've gotten 3 reports that people have been injured. We found 1, now 2. So we just need a 3rd. Do you know how many locals may have saw you?
I don't think anyone saw me.
Alright.
Wade, if you and Cross have this, I might head up toward LaGrosse and check along the water there again.
Alright.
See if I can find this other one.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so I've packed and bandaged your wounds. So we're just going to get you up on my horse.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh!
Yeah. You can go in this house?
Maybe the feller's in there.
I just didn't mean to run into that door.
That's fine. I didn't know you could go in there.
I didn't either, as many times as I've been out here.
Apparently, Saint Denis the Saint Denis medical office is not safe, so we're just going to take him to the roads.
Okay.
And hope there's a doctor there.
I just had my interview for y'all.
Did you?
You
what
look
a
familiar.
good start.
The amount of times that I've gotten taken out by a cougar after I've got my green is ridiculous. Don't even worry about it.
I only came down here because I was logging and the guy wouldn't fill up my cart.
Right.
Happened about 5 times.
Wait, so you were trying to do going left. You were trying to chop wood and they wouldn't fill up your cart?
Trying to chop wood and they wouldn't fill up my cart. Yep.
There's a couple other things you could do. You could do milk deliveries from McFarland's. That's alright. It's like you have to have some. I don't remember how many things of milk you need to have. I think it's like 10 things of milk, and it costs like $7.50, like $7.50 for 10, and then you make $50. When doing delivery, it's literally just from McFarland's to Blackwater, so it's not that bad.
Okay.
And there's also coal at Annisburg if you go mine coal.
Yeah, I heard about that one.
And that one's like $100, I think. But it takes some time.
I liked doing wood because it was fast and it gave a decent amount.
Staying right.
The dealer keeps jipping me on giving me my wood.
Yeah. I don't know why that might be.
Guess he just likes to hoard, I guess.
Maybe. Alright, slowing up for town. Let's cross our fingers because there's a doctor here. Oh, the lovely red dust of roads.
And the dogs.
Is that a doctor on the porch? Thank the Lord.
Is that Northern Roanoke?
This one?
Yeah.
No, this is, Northern Bayou.
Howdy, let me get him off your back for you.
Howdy. It was a cougar attack. I've cleaned, packed, and bandaged the wounds. Can't get him any weaker. Okay.
Yep.
All right. His name is Henry, I believe.
Got some oranges in my pocket.
Yeah, Henry.
All right. Do you got it from here, Doc? Oh, go ahead and check.
Rangers.
Howdy.
Hey, bonjour. Antoine Monet, since Crossing Sheriff Department. There's currently an injured person in Northern Roanoke.
Northern Roanoke? That just come in?
10 minutes ago. There's no rangers responding to it yet. There's also like 6 or 7 injured at the gorge, but there's 3 rangers responding to that.
So there's... there's someone injured in Northern Roanoke, and there's nobody responding to it yet.
Correct.
And we would like your help to lead us through that.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, we can do that. Do you mind if we go to the ranger tower down here just so I can do the paperwork for it?
Of course.
And then we'll head up there.
We will be here.
All right. I'll go do the paperwork and we'll come back.
Sounds good.
Wait, hold on. Actually, if y'all wanna follow us so we can, well, hold on. If y'all can mark that you're responding from here, and then we'll just add our names down there.
Who am I
All right.
marking?
It's whoever's going, yep. All right. Oh, that should be interesting. Okay. Let's go here. All right. To the tower. I'm going to assume, going right, that fellow was the North Bayou one, so that's what I'm going to do the paperwork for. Because he wasn't near water. That was the other one that was unresolved.
Yeah, okay.
Going left.
Right.
Staying right.
Right.
Oh boy, what path is this taking us on? Hold on. I don't know why I had to set my compass to this. I know where it's at. We're gonna stay left actually. That road's gonna lead us to the Panther. If you didn't know, there's a Panther near this tower. Not close enough to like where it's gonna attack you at the tower, more than likely, but if you take this road right here to our route, you'll probably end up running into it. So we're not going to do that. Because I don't like Panthers.
Me neither.
Have you been to this tower?
I have not. Just the one near Emerald and then the one, I can't remember what it is. Amberino?
Goodness. There we go. There's like 5 tips from Spider Gorge. Holy crap.
Where's that at?
Spider Gorge is up past Coulter. Goodness. I bet you it's somebody who like, it's like a group of people. I don't know. That's crazy. Alright, so we have a Ollie Cooper and Jonathan Forrester going with this. Remember those names?
Jonathan Cooper. Wait. Allie Forrest?
I think it's Ollie Cooper and Jonathan. Daggone it.
I'm sorry.
Ollie Cooper, Jonathan Forrester. Okay. Goodness.
Sorry.
That's fine. Holy crap, this other water ranger's on. Our rally point's going to be Annisburg Medical.
Annisburg Medical. Okay.
All right. All right. All right, you ready?
Ready.
I've never led a bunch of not law dogs, lawmen out there. Picking up lingo from criminals, I guess. All right, let's go back to roads. Yeah, I've watched that bayonet. I already hit that thing once. Can't believe I about hit that bayonet stuck in the tree again. Right here. Careful there. Are you the two coming?
One is telling another deputy.
One's telling another deputy.
Sorry, I just realized I was whispering. We have one deputy inside the parlor house talking to another one right now, and the other is checking the bells that we had. Right.
All right.
They both should be back.
All right. So how many of
the parlor house real quick?
Yeah. So how many of you all do you have?
3 and a cadet.
3 and a cadet. All right. Northern Roanoke, the first place we're going to go to is the laboratory up there. Going to look for cougar attacks. It's usually my first step.
Since they're here, I'm gonna go and check on the other one real quick.
Is that everybody
Hello?
at the part of the house? Howdy.
What was that?
Is there anybody else in the part of the house that's going? I assume not.
She is coming with two.
Alright.
She'll meet us in Annisburg later.
Alright.
Okay.
Just to let y'all know, I put the rally point as Annisburg Medical.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
that works.
whoever's out there has their injuries aren't serious enough to where we have to telegram medics to get them out to Annisburg. Hopefully, they're okay enough to transport down here, but we'll see. If it's a cougar attack, it's, you know, could be either or, depending on how bad they got attacked.
Understood.
So is she coming with us?
Let me double check. Bye, Sadie. All good to go.
Alright, we're good?
Yep.
Alright, so...
Ready whenever.
We'll do 122 when we get out of town.
122.
Let me go on rat.
Heard.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Going rat.
Going right.
Going right.
Riders up ahead.
Riders.
Riders ahead.
Riders.
Riders.
Howdy.
Staying left. Another rider up ahead.
Left. Going left. Right.
Whitaker, come on! Rider.
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 Rider ahead.
Staying right.
Staying right.
Staying right.
Keep me right.
Staying right.
We're not gonna go full trot with this many people. It's gonna get chaotic. We'll just keep it at this pace here. Wagon ahead.
Wagon.
Wagon ahead.
Wagon.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
Right. I'll loan you my bolt action. I'm honestly trying to figure out
Rider
how to
ahead.
use my bolt
Going
action.
left.
Rider ahead.
Rider
Going
left.
No, I'm...
Going left.
Yeah. Oh. No, I was asking if I had loaned you my bolt. And it might have been Huxley.
Overtaking rider. We'll speed up to overtake. Going left.
Going left.
Going left.
Going left.
Going left.
Left.
Wow, this is a really roundabout way, huh? Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
This is a good formation right here. Going right.
Snake on going right.
Keep an eye out for wolves through these mountains. Going left.
Going left. Now for wolves.
Going left.
Going left.
We can do single file up these hills.
Single file up the hill.
Going left.
Going left.
Staying straight.
Staying straight.
Staying straight.
You still got everybody back there?
I believe we do.
Alright. Going left.
Going left.
Going left.
What was that? Staying
Not a
straight.
clue.
Kind of threw me off a bit. I don't know what that was. It's very angry, whatever it was. Staying straight. Rider.
Rider ahead.
Rider.
Snake.
Nope, snake.
Snake. Daggone. The kryptonite for 6 riders. It's a snake. Let's let everybody get acclimated. Are we good? Alright,
Everybody
pick him
good?
back up.
Bring them back up.
No. You may need to check yours.
Alright. Well, you're at the laboratory. Keep an eye out for cougars, horses, particularly saddled horses without a rider. We can fan out all through this area. Are y'all familiar with any bush calls? Are y'all familiar with any bush calls if you find something?
The 3 shots in the air, correct?
It is, with 3 shots is like a, kind of like an emergency, like get here now. 2 shots is just like get here. I usually associate 3 shots that you're like getting attacked by something, which usually means there's going to be more than 3 shots. But yeah, 2 or 3 shots will be fine. One of the two.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're going to fan out and look through this area. I want to head that way along the tracks. Just start fanning out from here and just kind of migrating towards that way.
Understood.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
If you're out here injured, please call out if you're able.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone can hear me and is heard out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's out here, please yell out. What are you doing, little coyote? This kind of intimidating, leading this many people.
Oh, you'll be fine. What do we have exactly?
Northern Roanoke.
Okay. I'm assuming Law, since they're with us.
Huh?
I'm assuming it's Law that's injured since they're with us.
I'm not sure, actually. They just, whenever I brought that fella back to Rhodes, they told me there was a tip here. Obviously, I hadn't been to a tower. And they said they wanted me to escort them out.
Alright, I'm heading back this way.
Alright. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? I'm gonna sit right here, be a little beacon. Oops.
Local is kind enough to let us know that.
See anything? I assume not.
No.
Alright, I got 2 up there on the hill. I'm just waiting for them to come back down before we move. I
Understood.
figure we'll take this railroad to Annisburg, and if we don't see anything by then, we'll start going through other locations that have cougar dens and such.
Sounds good.
Really wishing they were in this area and make things a whole lot easier.
These are never easy.
Yeah. Do you have well, I'm just saying it's more open than other cougar dens around here.
Right.
Do you have any idea who might be out here?
No, we have a small suspicion that it could have been someone with malicious intent hurting someone else, but
okay.
Very small suspicion.
Right. I was curious if y'all just wanted to come along, or there was some other reason y'all wanted to come. I don't mind either way. Just trying to figure out what all I'm potentially dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, if it's something, some type of injury caused by malicious intent, I'll let you all take over. If it's some type of foul play.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's move up this way. I'm not sure how big this hill is, but they're taking a while. It's a deer over there. Okay. There they are. Okay. Found anything? Where's Whitaker?
Anything? He's further down.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't
Nothing
see
yet.
anything. Let me look at my map, see if I can see another cougar den around here. I mean, there's really just cougars all through here, honestly. Like I said, I probably don't have to tell you, I'll just keep an eye out for saddled horses that don't have a rider. Did you find anything, Whitaker? I assume not.
No.
Alright.
There's a little black belt.
Let's go back and get back on the tracks and just finish up that path. And then we'll move on to further into the woods, I guess. Y'all checked up the house up this way, right?
Yeah,
that's correct.
Okay. I thought so. I saw y'all heading that direction.
I believe that the rangers are aware if they find any charcoal markings or hourglasses, they report it to the law, correct?
Yes.
On top of that, if you were to find any runic symbols or tarot symbols,
right,
that would be appreciated to be reported.
Also in charcoal, or just is that a separate thing?
Separate thing.
Separate thing.
Alright.
We have seen it in blood, mainly.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
What can I eat?
What is that?
Or that's what kind of ink?
He said in blood.
Blood.
Oh,
yeah.
jeez. You know, about here is where I turned back when I fanned out.
Yeah. I have a map of cougar dens in the area, but really they could... I mean, that's all just hearsay. Assuming that they haven't migrated somewhere else.
Ollie, Ollie, let's turn and you and I check the house real quick.
Okay.
Careful. I came across a cougar behind a rock over there. We'll stay over here. I told him what our rally point was.
Alright. And out of bed, though.
Yeah. I'm just kind of staying in the middle, so I'm kind of like a beacon.
Alright. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're out here injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Please call out if you're able and out here injured.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here injured, please call out if you're able.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here injured, please call out if you're able. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here injured, please call out if you're able.
You want to fan out down that hill over there?
Say that again.
You want to fan out like down this hill real quick?
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll stay here and I'll just kind of watch your light and stuff.
Hey, what would south of just south of Annisburg be? Because I know there's a cougar that hangs out there.
Maybe more. I don't know. I assume that'd be probably more central Roanoke.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Just asking.
Yeah.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here injured.
You all sound really intimidating coming up behind somebody.
Good.
I have the my recruit down there looking for cougars down that way. Then I have the other ranger on my right, looking down the hill that way.
Understood.
If they're not, if they're not this far, then I'm not sure if they. We can go all the way to, I guess, the outskirts of Annisburg, but that's as far as I'd go for a northern Roanoke.
Well, currently we will have to split off here. We have something to attend to in Annisburg.
All right.
So.
Thank you very much for what you do.
Yep, no problem. Thank y'all for what you do.
Hopefully we get to do more stuff with y'all in the future. I always enjoy my time with the Rangers.
Well, we appreciate it. Y'all be safe now.
Y'all as
Watch
well.
Watch out for the Annisburg mayor.
Oh yeah, we will.
Alright, they're splitting off.
Alright.
I want to say good just for the fact that it's going to be easier to look now because we have less people.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. There's a cougar den somewhere around this way. Are you familiar with the Roanoke borders?
Not as well as it should be just yet.
I'm trying to figure out where exactly the end of northern Roanoke would be.
Let's see here.
I mean, I would say Annisburg, but
I think to me, looking at the map, Annisburg would feel more central, but I don't know.
that's what I'm thinking. This could not even be a cougar, but
I know there's another cougar den up by the observatory on that lower road. If you look at the Roanoke Valley on your map, it's along that road.
We'll look at this cougar den, then we'll circle back to that one. They have suspicion of foul play here. That's why they came.
Okay.
So we'll start checking buildings too.
Makes sense.
Not that we wouldn't anyways, but...
Yeah, well, that said, Miss Cross, don't get too far. Make sure you stay within sight of us.
I told them if we find any evidence of foul play, we'll let them take over.
Right.
But they're not here now, so I guess we'll just try to telegram them, I guess.
I'll just treat whoever's injured if there's someone there and then try not to disturb anything.
This house over here, can we enter this?
Didn't they check that one? Is that the one they checked?
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
They checked the one next to the train tracks. That's a separate one.
Oh, okay. A little bit further south than I realized then.
Yeah. Lucille, I'll do I usually will let you do a wellness check, but I'll do it just in case. You
Okay.
just watch, just in
You
case there's
stay
something
here.
going on.
I'm gonna circle around.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, this is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, this is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside? This is Ranger Wade. I'm coming in to sweep. I am armed for my own safety. Clear. Clear. Once again, I usually would let you do that, Lucille, but I'm just trying to be cautious just in case.
Yeah, understood.
Alright. Let's go right here. Yeah, it's so dense. Can we go up? No, that's probably not a good idea, huh? Yeah, stick to the road. That's not a good idea. Try to go up that. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? What's that coyote doing? Why is it just sitting there? Interesting. Okay.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's not feeding on anything though, so I don't think anything's there. It's kind of weird that it's by itself just in the middle of the road though. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Is anybody hurt?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here injured? Please call out if you're able.
It's a little road here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Horse. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anybody out here? Please yell out if you're hurt.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here injured? Please call out if you're able.
Look down that way. Hold on. That way. because it may have ran towards this cliff and then turned around because it realized it was a cliff. So it's just kind of looking the area here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody heard out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody heard out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody heard out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody heard out here? I hear ya. I see ya. I see ya.
Ranger!
I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna fire 2 shots up.
Alright. Oh. Rangers. Alright.
I got you.
Oh, mister. Oh, you my life.
Just doing my job, friend. What got you?
The usual suspect. Cougar.
Cougar? Do you know if it's still around?
It ran off.
Alright. Sorry it took us so long. Got an unusual spot.
Yeah. It's alright. I can't believe you're here.
You were at Whiteshire?
Yes, sir.
Alright, well, I found your horse. Luckily, I saw your horse, so I saw you out here. Or I knew where to look. Yeah, it definitely got you. It got you pretty good. Yeah.
Mister, fell off the horse and I don't think my arm's right.
Yeah, it don't look right. I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks like your left shoulder's dislocated.
I saw y'all cross the path and the cougar was just gnawing on my back.
Yeah. Here, hold on. I'm gonna throw a shot up.
All right.
They saved me. Never mind.
All right.
All right. Okay, so first thing I want to do is I'm gonna clean these wounds. All right. It looks like they probably need stitches.
All right.
So I'm gonna clean them and pack them. Your shoulder, on the other hand, I have a lasso. All right. I have a lasso, and I'm going to tie it around your left arm and then your torso. So basically, I'm going to pin your left arm against your torso so it doesn't move.
Yeah. All right. Do what's got to be done.
Yep. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to clean out these scratches and bite marks, all right?
All right. It was sitting there. It was gnawing on my backside. Just gnawing on me, and I was screaming. Screaming for my life. Screaming at the Lord.
Yeah.
How could he do this to me?
Unfortunately, this is a very dangerous area for cougars.
I know.
And definitely unfortunate for you, there's not a whole lot of rocks within a good running distance.
I know it. And the thing is, when I fell off, I'm a cougar hunter, and this bastard knocked me off my horse, knocked my shoulder out of sorts, and, well, he came at me quick, and normally I can fling him off, but when my shoulder busted, it just latched on, took me down. I passed out from the pain.
Yeah.
Not much I could do.
I understand. I hate cougars myself.
Yeah. Well, I live out here. I got to deal with the deputies. I get $45 per fang. And it's just after last week, got my shoulder stitched up, and now this. I think I'm too old. I think I'd be better off dying in the mines. Thank God for y'all. Normally I'm the one out here saving people who fall down off the horse and get attacked by cougars. Normally I'm the one picking them up, taking them to the dock.
Alright. I'm going to try to do this as gently as possible, because I'm going to have to... Hey, Lucille, come here for a second. His left shoulder is dislocated, alright? I need to bandage his shoulder, which means I'm going to have to get the bandage around his arm. So I need you to lift up his left arm very gently, just high enough to where I can wrap this bandage around his arm and shoulder.
Okay.
Do what needs to be done.
Just very gently now. Sorry ahead of time if there's any pain. I assume there probably is. Alright. Before I move on to your back wound, I want to go ahead and stabilize this shoulder.
Do what must be done. God damn, cougar.
Unfortunately, it's going to be a little tight. Just I got to make sure your shoulder doesn't move on me. Alright. Okay, I got tied. Alright, let's do your back. Alright, it's going to be up to you. We can either, once I finish here, we can either go to Annisburg. I doubt there's going to be a doctor there, but we can telegram for one. Or we can try to get you to Rhodes, where there was one when we left.
Yeah, I guess we can go to Rhodes.
Alright, so if we're going to do that, I'm going to try to help you up on your feet. So that way you're not leaning over, letting all the blood flow to your head and all that.
Alright. Alright.
If you won't wait, I'll go to Annisburg, see if I can locate them other deputies.
If you want, actually, if you could go to Annisburg and send a tip to medics saying that we are heading to Rhodes with the patient that needs to see a doctor. So that way, if they're not there, they can start heading there. Hopefully.
What else? I'm hearing something about his shoulder. What else he's got going on?
Dislocated shoulder. He has claw marks on his shoulder. It's a cougar attack. Claw marks on his shoulder. Bite marks on his back. He dislocated his shoulder from falling off his horse. Just say dislocated shoulder and claw and bite wounds.
Y'all be safe.
I appreciate y'all. I thought I was done for.
It's what we're here for.
Okay. I'm gonna help you up on your feet, alright?
Alright.
Up on your feet. Do you care to back up a bit, Lucio? Thank you for the help, Lucio.
No problem.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's your pain?
It's a 9.
9. Alright, I do have some willow bark with me that should help with the pain a bit. Do you want some?
Yeah.
What'd you say your name was again?
My name's Hoss.
Hoss.
Yeah, Hoss Huntley.
My name is Ranger Ellis Wade, and this is Ranger Recruit Lucille.
Thank you so much, Lucille and Ellis. You're saving my life.
You're very welcome.
I'm gonna find that cougar.
I'm gonna help you up in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Are you able to get up for me?
I'm trying.
Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I don't have the mic right now. Hang on.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright. Let's see, if you want to take his horse, I'll let him ride in the back of mine. You can get your horse to follow if you want. It's up to you.
Easier to get on yours for him anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright, help me up, partner. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit. God damn it. What? Oh.
Not letting you up?
No, it ain't letting me up.
Thinking friendly?
I might be able to ride my horse. I'm packed up pretty good.
Would you want to ride on the back with Lucille? Think you can get on the back, or try to get on the back of that one first.
Alright. Lucille, help me up.
Yes, sir. Helping you up.
Is that a no-go?
Yeah, it's a no-go.
Alright. Lucy, if you want to hop off his horse and see if he can get on.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There we go.
oh my god. Alright.
That's just, I found the mustard it up.
There we go. There we go.
Too much mustard. shoulder
All
is
right.
killing.
Going right. What?
Going right, hard.
Did you say cougar?
No, I said come on, trigger.
Oh. We're gonna go nice and easy. Hopefully your horse doesn't fall on those edges, those cliffs. Rider up ahead.
Rider hard.
Getting this fella coming in hot.
It's alright, nothing new.
Staying straight.
Straight.
Going left. Careful down here. It's kind of a lot of sharp turns.
Heard.
Ah, tree. I was looking at the riders down below. Sorry, got distracted.
It's alright. Trigger's trying to run me off the road too.
Yeah, they do that. Do you want him to keep following us, or do you want to put him in the stable over here? It's up to you. I don't mind either way. Okay. It's because I don't mind either way. Going right. How you feeling back there, Hoss? Hoss, go left.
I'm hanging in there, partner.
We're going to take the tracks. I'm not going to Van Horn.
Alright.
Heck no.
It's a rough town. Good people, though.
I'm afraid I might look at a local the wrong way and the whole firing squad will light us up.
I've actually seen that in Strawberry, actually.
The whole firing squad going right. Go left.
Somebody getting shot by a local.
Yeah. A week or so ago, there was a local trying to steal some lady's horse. We kept pulling him off the horse and he kept just getting back on. And so eventually we had to just, like, you know, knock him out so he'd stop. Going right.
Going right.
Hanging in there, Hoss.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there.
All right. Keep on.
But hey, it's better
Rider.
than laying there.
We can slow down if you want.
Faster, faster. To the doctor.
Go left. I don't want to go too fast there, Hoss. I don't want any more damage to your shoulder from bouncing up and down that horse. Especially since it's tied to your body currently.
Yeah.
Don't want any permanent damage done.
Yeah.
We're almost there. Hang in there.
If I thought there was actually going to be a staying to the right. If I thought there was actually going to be a doctor in Annisburg, I would have taken you there, but I highly doubt there would have been. There was one in Rhodes. There was one in Rhodes whenever we left to come find you. So hopefully it's still there. If not, Ranger Whitaker sent a telegram going left. Telling him to go there. Do you need to take a break?
No, we're good. Keep going.
We're almost there. Rider up ahead.
Rider herd.
I need about 5 more minutes out of you, Hoss. Can you give me that?
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
Going right.
Cut across and come and right by the stables.
Yes. I'm trying to get my bearings to the what side of the town. Okay, yes. And cut across here.
Trigger, cut it out.
Alright, we made it, Hoss.
We made it.
We're here.
No doctor yet?
No, not yet.
Ah, great.
Front door service. Let me help you down.
All right.
Go hitch him.
Yep. We sent the telegram for the doctor. We're just waiting on him now. You can go in and get comfortable if you want. We'll wait some time to see if a doctor comes along. And if not, I'll have some words with a local doctor to take care of you.
Alright. I appreciate it.
Whew. Been a busy day so far.
Goodness. It's like we found that horse.
I guess mine's gonna have to learn some manners.
Horses just do that. They get jealous. Anybody want to see my guy not finished up?
Sure, just a second.
That's a local. I'm broke as a joke now, though. It's going to hit every one of those dogs, ain't it?
Maybe.
Probably. Just finish up that paperwork on this one.
Oh, good.
What you got?
Did you ever find the other person in, what's it called, Bayou?
I did not, unfortunately.
The train?
I don't know.
Oh, they're leaving.
Hey,
Very
Ranger.
nice.
Yeah.
Ranger. Can I get a drink of some sort?
You want me to get you a drink from the bar?
Yeah, just something to wet my whistle while I was out there a while.
Anything particular?
No, I ain't picky.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
Alright, appreciate you.
Doc's coming.
Good. Actually, hold on. Here, take some drinks out of this canteen, and then I'll just fill it up after you're done.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, take your gun back.
What'd you think?
Very nice, very nice.
Howdy, sorry, excuse me.
Sorry to call you
Yep,
back,
yep.
Doc. We found the fella in Roanoke.
Fine. Howdy.
Howdy. I'm just taking a sip of water. I'll sit back down here.
Yeah, of course.
You done with the canteen?
Yes, sir. Here you are.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, partner.
Alright, you got it from here, Doc? Yep. Alright, all I've done is, his shoulder. He dislocated his left shoulder, so I took a lasso and tied it to his torso and tried to keep it from moving. His left arm.
Mm-hmm. Alright, thank you so much.
Yep, no problem.
Alright, what's over here, right?
Alright, let's get out of here.
Man.
Yep. Something similar to mine, but I don't have the money just yet for the etching.
Yeah. Lucille, did you want to see it?
I'll begin.
Okay.
It's fancy.
It's gonna make me want something fancy.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'll have it for a day, and then it'll get taken from me.
Lucille, do you want to lead us back to Strawberry?
Can do.
I'm not even going to look at that tip line right now.
Let's see what you caused. I think I hear some distant bells.
I'm ignoring.
You opened your mouth. Went to stop by Emerald Tower on the way back through, and it was clear at the time.
Alright,
Last I checked, we have like 8 rangers on duty, so I think we're fine.
Yeah. I haven't seen Strawberry in several hours now.
1, 2 out of town. That's what we said.
Yes.
Alright, heard that. Whitaker felt left out. He didn't have a lantern.
Yeah.
Picking it up.
Picking it up, heard.
Ryder.
Right ahead.
Ryder.
Ryder.
One left.
Left hood.
Heard.
I didn't locate those deputies. I did see some horses at the sheriff's office in Annisburg, but nobody was in the office.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that fella yelled out because he was wearing green. There ain't no way I would have saw him.
One right.
Heard.
Heard.
I think I might call it a night when I get back. I have to do some paperwork, but...
Ryder.
Ryder heard. Yeah, I'm thinking very similar myself.
Same.
Very interesting leading a group of 6. I definitely prefer a group of 3, maybe 4 on a search and rescue.
I understand that.
Unless it's New Hanover.
I'm not sure what it is, but those good, I don't know, 2 hours I spent in the goddamn bayou just sapped everything from me.
Yeah, that's how long search and rescues are.
We still found one of them.
We found 2.
Well, the one up from before. And that fellow on the
Yeah.
porch, I don't know if I'd ever seen him if he hadn't said anything. If I was by myself.
Right. I'm surprised the cougar would chase him up there.
See, it's interesting that other person was next to one of those big trees right by the house when I shot the cougar.
Yeah.
So he might have been right there then. And I just missed him. It's definitely a feeling I don't like.
What?
The feeling you miss somebody that was right there.
Yeah. I completely understand. Heard. Like I said, I spent an hour in southeast Big Valley, could not find anybody. And there was a tip that came in from that location like 30 minutes prior to that, 30 minutes to an hour prior to that. Still couldn't find the fella. It's very infuriating.
Oh, yes. Excuse us, just passing by. Wade, how long you been a ranger now?
Since January.
Oh, damn, you've got a lot of experience.
Not as much as some.
Well, compared to us two, anyway.
Yeah. I think Peter Rockwell has about as I think he got his green like right before me. So.
I've been meaning to talk to him next time I can catch him. I'm really interested in those treasure maps he's so fond of.
You know he hosts like a treasure hunt.
Yeah, I've
like
seen
every
it in the
week,
paper.
right? I don't ever get the riddles or the hints.
I just never remember to look at the
Word.
paper. Yeah,
Sorry.
Crossing the river.
Caught me slacking, I was yawning.
One left.
Heard.
So I never remember to look at the paper.
Stay straight.
Neither do I. Heard.
And when I do, it's typically, way after, the edition comes out. So I figure someone's already found it, so I won't even bother.
Careful crossing the tracks, there's a train coming somewhere.
Heard. Slowing up for tracks.
Heard. Slowing up for tracks.
Heard.
I can hear them on the bridge. I don't know where they are, though. Interesting.
Alright, crossing.
Heard.
I wonder if they stopped on the bridge.
I don't know. If they stopped on the bridge, I'm going to safely assume there's some foul play going on.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, I can safely say I am not law, so...
Yep. I have a saying, it sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
Yeah. Boy, somebody had to scrape up the aftermath,
Going
but
right.
it looked good for
Heard.
going right.
And picking it back up.
Picking it up.
Heard. Maybe I should say not my problem. Maybe that's a little too harsh. Maybe it sounds like a
Yeah.
whole lot of not my job.
The time, like I said, for the time being, until we had to help scrape up everybody.
Yeah. Nothing was more intense than whenever I ran into the hanging dog after that shootout.
I bet.
It actually wasn't that intense. It was just one person shot down. Let's see how long you been in the crossing.
Me, since January.
What were you doing before this?
Slowing up.
Heard. Slowing up for town.
Just hunting, orange, collecting, deliveries, that type of stuff.
I see. Well, you did really good today.
Thank you.
Whitaker, you said you already did the paperwork for that?
I did.
Alright.
Lock off and do just a touch of paperwork before laying my head down myself.
Yeah, I gotta come up with feedback for Lucio, and I don't even know what to put for things to work on, honestly. Oh, I know what to do. As far as, like, things you can work on, Lucio, I'm gonna have to see that, like, another day from where I mostly led this. Everything that was required of you from me leading was pretty good, but I didn't get to see you lead or anything like that. Your navigation from roads to here was pretty good as well. But as far as, like, your skills to lead a patrol or search and rescue, I obviously couldn't really see that today. But other than that, you did really well today.
Thank you.
Howdy, Deuce.
Howdy, Deuce.
I ended up doing a 6-person search and rescue with, like, 3 law.
Hmm. You look like shit.
Sure, I smell like shit, too.
I need a word with you.
Oh, yes, sir.
I didn't do it.
You didn't say you needed a word with me. I'm just gonna do this paperwork. Cross. Well, you know, halfway through, I forgot what your last name was. I was like, oh my god, what is it?
Well, you saw how terrible I was with those names at the station.
I already forgot what their name was.
There's something Forrest, and the other one was Cooper. Allie Cooper?
Allie Cooper, what is it, Jonathan Forrester?
I think so.
Alright, so you've been shown Roanoke, right? That's a good chunk of Roanoke you were just shown.
I've been through there once before already, yeah.
Yeah. Where you showed the animal dens and stuff through there?
Not really.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that there for right now. They probably mean for you to, see the animal dens. Alright.
I wasn't a recruit when I was shown that area first.
Ah, okay. Maybe another day we'll go out and actually look at the animal dens and such like that. Stuff like that.
Okay.
Do you prefer recruit Lucille or recruit Cross?
I mean, Lucille just worked just fine.
Huh.
I know Eli calls me Miss Cross all the time.
He's a very polite fella.
I was thinking earlier, the Orange Grove. I've never actually run into a cougar out there as many times as I've been there.
You know, neither have I.
Always been black bear.
Yeah, but I've made a lot of my money hunting and doing milk runs, so.
been given a new asshole. Hey, you do know I accidentally shot Walsh, right?
No.
Well, I accidentally shot Walsh. And of course, I felt absolutely like dog shit over it, but that's what that discussion was about. A lot of wolves. Things happened. Which you mentioned before, Miss Cross, about wanting some practice with your long arms. Perhaps here soon we need to do that. I wasn't interrupting the conversation, was it? Y'all got very quiet.
I wasn't. I'm trying to think about what to write in this paperwork.
Oh, okay. Let me close this door here.
I can. I'm very bad at multitasking.
Some gator eggs while I was out in the bayou too. You know anybody that may want
them? Nope.
I swear I heard somebody mention somebody who wanted eggs, but I can't remember who now. Maybe people in, maybe cooks in saloons, or I don't know. Actually, don't know.
Sit on them and hatch them.
Ha ha. Right, I'm going to go take a bath and wash all this mud and shit off of me, and then I'm gonna lay my head down, y'all.
All right.
Y'all take care.
You too.
Me too. I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Alrighty. All right. I think I'm gonna go rest my head. Walsh and Nadia are on. Is it Nadia? I think so. They're on duty, so hopefully they'll be back soon and can take you out, alright?
It's fine. I think I'm gonna go tuck myself in too.
Alright. Well, you did really well today. Look forward to going out with you again. Good work.
Thank you.
And Deuce, I'm gonna go ahead and clock off and call it a night.
Alright. You've earned good rest. You look after yourself, alright?
Alright, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna double check this paperwork on the tips and make sure everything's there, and then I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
Everything got a little hectic.
That it did.
They ever find the person in Spider Gorge, the 6 people?
Yeah, we found all of them.
Goodness, what happened there?
Wagon accident.
Yeah, I figured as much.
There's only so much figuring one can do. Eventually, you stumble upon something.
Yeah, it wasn't funny, but I was trying to find the tip for the Roanoke because the deputies told me about it because I hadn't got back to a tower after the bayou, and I was like, where the heck is this thing? And it was buried with 6 tips for Spider Gorge.
For interrupting. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Have you guys been, Deputy Denny? Have you guys been here for a while? Like, how long have you been here?
I just got here not too long ago.
Close to an hour. A little more than an hour and a half.
Okay, brilliant. Have you seen anyone come through with a wagon or anything like that in probably the
No,
last half
folks.
an hour? Okay.
No folks with the
alright.
wagon. The most recent thing, if it's all the same thing, which I'm assuming it is, saw a couple of folks out by the moonshine shack out by Moonstone, but that was a while ago, and Tibbert had already sent in a tip about that.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it.
We'll let you all know if anybody rides through here with the wagon.
I really do appreciate
try
that.
our
You guys
best.
stay safe.
You
Okay.
too. Likewise.
Your best is always more than what we could ask for, so thank you. All right, see you fellas about.
See ya.
We will.
Alright, everything looks in order as far as tips goes. Alright, I'm gonna make sure they're resolved in here that I'm crashing. Hey, Deuce.
Mm-hmm.
If we found So we found somebody at the orchard when we went up to the North Bayou. You wouldn't consider that within 30 meters of water, would you? Is there even any water around there now that I'm asking about that? We had one for near 30 or around 30 meters of water, which I guess there's a boating dock right across from the house, but we found him on the porch.
I would say that's within or just about at the edge of 30 meters.
I mean, they might have been. They were on the side of the house. They were on the porch on the side of the house facing the direction of the water.
Or was it within water or nothing?
Yeah, the tip that's not resolved right now is within 30 meters of water. It's North Bayou within 30 meters of water. Now I'm trying to figure out whether just... Okay. I was trying to figure out whether to resolve it or not, or just leave it.
Leave it for the time being.
Alright. I took Whitaker's name off of it.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
You be well.
Alright, y'all, that is going to be it for tonight's stream. Thank you all for tuning in. And until next time, I will see you all later.